It was good, guys. What's up? What's up? Stream set up here, and then we'll do some testing. It was good mystery. What's up, guys? I'm your favorite YouTuber? Well, that's interesting. I don't see how I would be, but I appreciate that. Seconds, and then we'll get going. Anyone play Roblox? No, I don't. We're gonna test out a few things. I'm gonna be respeccing quite often. After like playing a little bit, just like for like 15-20 minutes before stream. I like the straight swords, but I gotta kind of figure out how I want to play with those. So I don't know exactly what faith weapons I want to really try. I've gotten several today. I went and got out a few. But some of these are strength scaling with faith. Some are dex faith weapons. But I'm going to be testing out a few. I was testing out some straight swords just a minute ago. But now I'm going to get into these scythes and kind of see what I can do with these. So yeah. I guess we can start with some remedies, see if we can get some people to fight. I've not really used this these dual scythes either, so I have no idea what to expect on kind of the moveset either. They feel a little bit slow, say. Those scythes go through shields? I'm at 100%. The Sacred Relic Sword, I do have that, yes. I do have it right here. But the thing is, the weapon art's easily blockable. Or just dodge rollable. Like, it doesn't put too much pressure in PvP. What I'm personally thinking about doing, honestly, is going with, like, just a good old twin blade or a halberd. And using a very good pressuring weapon art. I don't think the faith weapons are really that great, from my initial testing at least. We'll see though. Jeez. I just can't roll catch. Can't roll dodge back. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Mixed with the heavies. I've not really messed with these dual scythes either. Do I have the Galaxy Katana? I do. But I don't mess with intelligence. I don't like intelligence too much. The issue is like I get used to a weapon that has a really good roll catch. Like the main two weapons was the halberd and something else. I don't remember. And I got so used to good roll catches, and now not having a good roll catches, just crazy. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just testing it out. I mean, there's several other weapons I got, man. Like several other weapons. They just feel a little bit too slow. Like you don't even really have to worry about them, honestly. They just feel a little bit slow, and that's just not. I don't know. Just that weapon art is just so easy to dodge. That's the issue. Is like, if you can have something that can roll catch, that's where the value is at, on other builds. The only thing that Faith has going for it that I've noticed is it just has buffs. Right? Yeah, we're testing the Sword and Board. The same guy? It's the same guy. Goodness gracious. These don't even roll catch anything. Yeah. Dog trash. I'll just swap to something else after this. Hey, I hit him. That's just so dumb, dude. Like, it just has no roll catches before it all. Like, just nothing. Nope, we're just dropping the scythes completely. Nope, no scythes. Whoever said scythes are good, they're just, you can dodge them on reaction so easy. So bad. Bye scythes. I do want to test this. Ashes of War. I want to test this. Yeah, this is. Do I need that to be able to wield this? No, I don't. Not if I do. No, if I do wield it. And it. I've just been trying out different weapons, mainly. I'm gonna see what I like. Because the thing I've came down to is katanas and halberds are the only thing I like. The only thing that feels consistent. At least for me. I did try the Bloody Hellas, so I can't say it's... Oh, and Bleed. Well, Bleed's broken. That's gonna get nerfed, and I don't want to get all reliant on that just to be viable. So. Yeah, but it requires 24 intelligence. that has freaking no range at all. That weapon art's really good, I think. Hey, for 620. I'm a vagabond. Not really optimized for faith, but man, I feel like just because of that weapon art alone, I may just go with just a halberd playstyle, because that just fits me so much better. Just the halberd can roll catch, and but it just doesn't scale with dex though, which isn't too big of a deal. But we'll see. Still messing with stuff, like I said. What is the scaling we got? That hit me? Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with halberds or a spear one, because those are the best ones that can roll catch. I may go back to sword and board again real fast. I think that weapon art's great, but just the range is definitely an issue. All right, let's see here. Let's go with let's try the Sacred Relic Sword. I'm a vagabond. Let's try this thing out. This has got this, but it doesn't really force people to do much of anything, I don't think. That's the issue, is trying to figure out, like, let's see here. Let me change this. But I think things are different in 1v1s versus outnumbered too. I could put sword dance on that sword? Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. I preferred the wear off. I'm gonna try the conventional I think just the regular base sword moveset. S-stock? So I should do offhand S-stock with what? Because the issue is I just run into either I don't have enough range or my attacks are too slow. Okay, sir. What's this? I just heal up then. What? Why did it do that? Ain't no way I can outspace this. The fight. That's a very good weapon art too. Very strong weapon art. That one is. He just like let's see here. Sure, Gunny. I'll take some weapons, man. I don't know why, like, the faith weapons are kind of trash, if I'm being honest. I mean, legit, like, if I'm being, like, honest, like, I didn't want to summon him. The mage spammer. They just don't feel that strong. I feel like I'd be better off using just a regular base weapon and changing the weapon art. Like a sword, like just change a sword to faith scaling at that point. But at that point, would I be better off just going with a quality build? What spells am I using? I got Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Those are the main two spells I'm using. Was good, Sergeant. How did that not land? That's some bull. I do like this weapon art though. That's one of my favorites. It hits very, very hard. It's very deceiving. Magma curve swords are pretty good. Yeah, those curve swords are pretty decent, but I just don't like farming those. Like all of like the weapon art that you're using on your weapon, it has to be able to allow you to like get into an offensive like position. I feel like, at least for dueling situations. Like the phantom thingy or whatever is good. You know, it can kind of punish those kinds of attacks. Maybe that's people just spam the gracious. Maybe those people just spam the crouch with the heavies. I don't think you can parry that, can you? Can you parry the heavy from the crouch? Okay, I'll put down a sign, Gunny. What's good, Plop? I wish that the long swords were longer. I've noticed that that's one of the biggest issues I've had with long swords. Is they don't feel like Dark Souls 3 long swords. They don't feel like Dark Souls 3 long swords at all. I have the poise for that. That's crazy. I'll put down a sign. The issue is I just... Maybe it's because I don't understand things as much. Maybe that's what it is. But it just feels like the other movesets I like on the halberd or something. I don't need to do that sign. I need to do the duelist sign. Like the halberd or whatever are just easier to do. Yeah, maybe that's what it is too. Maybe I'll just go back to my poise armor. Wait. Actually, I need to get on a different character. I need to get on a, I need to get on my previous save before I made my faith build. First, pick it up. I have to get on my pre-save. Well, I could just use it for now. Maybe. This doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, but did you hear what I said, Gunny? I'll have to get these, I'll have to get these from you later. Because if I respec or anything like that, then I'll have to, let's see here. What do they do? So you're saying to use, like, with these weapons, right? With the S stock, use this on the offhand, right? There's the S stock and the epi. What's that need? More strength? Okay. You're saying to do like a thrusting sword and like what, a heavy sword? Something like this? Oh, well, that is fast. Okay. You're saying maybe go with like... What can we do? Like with like a sword like this? Are you saying to main hand the epi, or are you saying to offhand it? Oh yeah, I know that thrusting sword is crazy. Okay. So you're saying to use these as like my main hand weapons? Let's see here. What's the... Never tried the S-Stock on the... Pretty good at roll catching, maybe. That's weapon art. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me let me change. Let me just reload real fast. You want to group up again? Let me get back on my main so I can get these weapons. Just trying to figure out kind of what I like, because I know I like the halberd, and I know I like the halberd, and what's this? I like the katanas, but I think, let's see, the spears were nice too. I'd really like the spears as well. All right. Yeah. So we'll do the S stock. I guess we'll go with I mean, shoot. Do we have to even go with... I would rather just go with a quality build or something with maybe the S stocks, right? I mean, because the only really buff I like or the only two buffs I like from running a faith build is the flame grant me strength, which only requires 15 faith, so it's really not even that high, and the a golden vow, which only requires 25. Yeah, I think I need a reliable weapon. I need to figure out something that's just reliable. I just don't want to use the halberd, and I want to use something that's going to be, you know, teaches me a little bit more. Something that needs a little bit more range. Stuff like that. A magic carrion shield. I do have that carrion shield, but I just don't have enough intelligence to wield it, I don't think. 15 intelligence. Yeah, I think what we should go. We should go S stock offhand. Okay, man. No worries. I just didn't like I didn't like Faith. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest things I do like about Elden Ring is there's counters to everything. You can just stack a nice little shield and negate all that damage. I don't know. Should we go with just the only thing that Faith does that I like is it gives me buffs. That's really it. All right, thank you, man. That's the only thing that Faith does, in my opinion, from what I've seen. All right, so now let's save. Yeah, the Faith buffs are fine, but man, I just the weapons are kind of underwhelming too. The weapons don't feel like they're not really that good in PvP, I should say. At least in dueling situations. Like the things that matter in duels are roll catches and pressure. And using the Faith weapons just don't have that. Like the Great Sword's fine, but you have to have poise with those, and all the weapon arts are kind of dookie. All right. Let's see here. So we want to go just like the let's go with the S stock. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. In the epi. Let's make a quality build. Storm Stomp? Interesting. What's the Ash of War? Interesting, okay. Let's try this out. See what this does. I'm curious. So I'm gonna go quality, I think. What's it dex scaling? So I only need 15 dex or 15 strength. Wield these bad boys. In strength.
Is it thy now?
Alright. 60. 15 strength. Mainly what I'm saying quality wise. Yeah, so maybe something like this. We'll try this. What's the scaling on these? Whenever I have the Storm Stomp on. Ashes of War. Storm Stomp. So quality's got B tier scaling. Is heavy better? For the most part? Interesting. We were just doing faith, but it's just all the weapons just feel underwhelming. And the only thing that faith provides me more of is just a buff. And I could do a 15 faith easy, and I could just do that with a quick change of a thing, and I can get 15 faith just to get the buff itself. So it just feels underwhelming. These both get B tier. Quality gets B tier in both. I'll just go, well, if I just need to go strength scaling and I just need to get a little bit more dex, then I could just run this, honestly. Does the Storm Stomp do damage?
Is it Tywin?
So what do I need? I need 16 dex to use these.
Is it Tywin? Now.
Well, I'll just try strength. I'll try strength again. 16 dex. Endurance, we can go up a little bit. I can go 15 faith just to get that. Actually, I could just go 10 faith, swap that, and get that buff for free. Dex 16, strength. The damage is meh. Okay. So 16 dex. Can get up to 10 faith for the extra thing. We'll try this. All right. 16. Okay. So then we will go with this talisman there. We can go with, honestly, that. We can just put strength talisman and then just swap to the faith. Use the offhand this. We can use this spell with this thing equipped. This will give us strength, and then we swap it off for the strength talisman, and we still keep the buff. Other talisman we can do. What other talisman can we do? We can go strength and. I don't know any other talisman I could think of. Be Dragon Crest. Thrusting Weapon Spear Talisman. Got that. We're making a... I don't know, a weird build, I think. Well, not really a weird, but just different. Enhanced counterattacks? Okay. Let's see here. Ashes of War. Heavy scaling. Scaling. So we can go with Spear Talisman. So what we'll do is we'll just swap to the faith, get our faith up, and then just get to a deck or strength. Actually, we only need we can drop 2 points out of strength.
Is it Tywin?
What do we have right now?
Now.
What do we have? 'Cause we can get some more points into something else.
I would bet.
We'll be at 80 strength. Like this. So we can drop 65.
Hard down.
Alright.
Now.
65 strength. If you watch your character sheet and do an attack, you'll see that at the end of your attack. Okay. We'll go 25, 16, and just pump some points into mind, I guess. Let's get a little bit more variety. It seems like it. It seems like heavy's the best. So now we will. All good. Got this. And grab me strength. Oh, I need to change my potions. Strength and just go with the crystal tier. See what I got. Okay, I think we got it set up now, guys. We got both heavy scalings on that. That's a lot of damage. That's like almost 500 AR. 586. Okay. So both B tier and strength. Armor is fine. We're not fat rolling. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. So what? Well, I can still buff, can I? I need to figure out how to make these, to be honest with you guys. I need to figure out how to make these. Alright. The goal is just to get some roll catches, I guess. We'll try it and see. So we need to swap to this. Pop my faith buff. Actually, let me do that. Yeah, the incantations are very slow. That's one thing I didn't like about the faith builds. Overall was that. They're just so slow. So I can use this buff basically for free and swap my talisman back. Got really good range too. Let's swap back to the good armor. I forgot about my weapon art. Oh, rip. What's going on, Jordan? Yeah, I wish that when I was buffing up, they wouldn't come in and outrun me. But I gave him a free heavy attack whenever he came running at me. I was buffing up my weapons. I completely forgot about my weapon art too. I'll probably need to use it a little bit more. Wait, I need to do the other one. I just felt more comfortable with the other the build. The halberd. I think that's what it is, as well as I'm branching off into other things and not so easy to roll catch. Yeah, I got it now, guy. That's annoying, dude. I dodged. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that little pokey poke. That's nice. That's where I wish I had the bloody Hellas thingy, that weapon art. I was nothing with that for a little bit. This armor's lit. What is that? Bro. Little pokey poke. I like it. That's fast. Yeah, I use the Phantasmal Slash on my my other weapon. I think it'd be good for invasions for sure, and catching long recoveries. That hit me through roll dodge, dude. Like, that's some bullshit, dude. Whatever. Hit me twice through roll dodge with sleep. It just hasn't hit me once. Sleep, like that is one annoying aspect for sure, I will say, is the status effects through roll. Because I had build up, but he didn't hit me, and I couldn't storm stomp because that's too long of a wind up. For sure. Sleep isn't even that strong. It's only because it hits through roll at times. Sleep isn't even that strong, dude. It's just it hits me through roll dodge. Twice. And then you get caught with 2 attacks. I do like the offhand S stock though. I think I make, instead of going with I don't know. Figure out kind of what I like, because like I can wield the halberd with the S stock. I do. I can. Okay. Okay. Now this is the Phantasmal Slash too. All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Let's try S-Stock Halberd. This has got a still got a good running attack. Good running attack that I can catch people with. Try this out. I do like the Phantasmal Slash too. And my AR went up 720 versus 640. So yeah, not even too bad. Phantasmal Slash is okay. We could also try a whip. Okay, let's try the other Astro War. The Sword Dance. Can I do that one? I don't think I can. I can. What's this? So let's see here. Let's see what this does. I've not tested this too much. So the trick to this build is getting 10 faith so we can cast. See, look at my AR. So this is something tricky, like something a little bit nifty. So my top right on my screen, this is maybe something you guys can learn. 663 AR. Okay, we have 663 AR. Okay, so actually it should be 682. Just keep 682 in mind. Okay, we buff up. Now change to this. 819. So us just having the extra 1 point in faith and using this heirloom and pre-buffing it gives us, it was like 682. Is that what it was? 682 to 819. So what's that, like 130 AR? Something like that ish. Quick math. But it's just more damage for free, right? And it's got this cool effect too. And that's not even including, you know, our other buffs as well, right? But yeah. That's kind of the power of that. Oh, question. Does the Spear Talisman, is this a thrusting weapon? Does the Spear Talisman buff the halberd with the running attack? That's a thrust, isn't it? Should we just change to something else? Alright. I know that's not a pierce, but that is. See what this does. If it buffs it or not. Oh, well, I don't know. But it buffs thrusting swords, like the heavy and the regular thrusting swords. All right. That's some dumb stuff. That's some dumb stuff. I would say mages are strong, for sure. I got hit by that piercing thing, and that's the same kind of build I was using. I just think he... Man, I would rather have the, No. I don't know what I'd rather have there. A dodge is complete 100% O burst with that stupid thing. Why don't I heal? Because this is a duel. You don't heal in duels. Do they hit different? I think if I had more poise, I could do something, but it's all about fashion, guys. It's all about the fashion. It's all about the fashion. What are you supposed to do with these friggin' frickers? The iframes on that is just obnoxious. And he still has iframes on that? Goodness gracious, dude. I need to nerf that for sure. Like, just obnoxious. Oh man. Try to chase that around is annoying. this may be where we go with the heavy S. I think that's where we go with that. That's where we need to get the weapon swapping, because I know if they're gonna be doing that, the heavy S talk can roll catch that. Let's go with the halberd. Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bird tree seal isn't better because I can't wield it. The only one I can wield is the finger seal. I was a faith build, but I kind of adjusted things around. And actually, honestly, it's not even the best thing. If you're going like 40 faith, the Godslayer's seal is better for scaling wise, from what I've seen. How do we summon them? Try this then. Alright. This is what gives us some good free AR for just putting on this incantation. Free damage. I don't know, I kind of like that. I kind of like that weapon art. Maybe I need to get better at using it because it has some good tracking. I think he Bloodhound stepped away. Interesting. Yeah, I may have one in my inventory. Alright, let's get out of this. Shit out of here. This, don't need any of this. Just need that. On, bye. See you later. There. Get this in there. Double whips are good. Yeah, we'll have to try that for sure. You guys have been telling me to try it. We'll try it. If anybody has whips they want to drop me, I'll for sure take them. Just not on this character right now. I'll have to get him here in a little bit. It'll have to be here in a little while. After we get done with dueling on this type of build. I kind of like the offhand S stock. Definitely is nice. I think if we like this, think having the heavy S stock offhand with maybe like some type of bigger weapon, you know. Looks like what, that hit me? Wow, what is that? I've never seen that before in my life. I know that the NPCs used it, but is that like an actual ability or is that like a perfume? Is that like a stinging, whatever you call that? It's not the right. What do you call that? Is that one of those consumable things? Never seen that before in my life. Put your sign over here, Trap, and I'll summon you. What? Jeez, the lag on that is insane, dude. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, that was a perfume. I mean, those are kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say cheesy, but kind of a little bit. Kind of a little bit. Why am I still in combat? Do you still think the guy's there? Holy smokes, that was the longest he said I've seen in my life. Right. The free extra damage from that weapon art's good, but you have to have a very, very aggressive, a very aggressive person. That weapon art has long range to hit the fire, but it's a faith scaling weapon. That's kind of what's annoying about, you know, faith builds in general, is their scaling just really guts them. What are weapon arts? Weapon arts are the special attack that the weapon does. You change that? Oh my goodness. Bro, get HP, my goodness. Yeah, the weapon, I tried them, dude. You're better off just going with just regular heavy scaling and making a strength build or making a dex build. There's really no point, I don't think, of going a faith build at all. The only thing that like I'm doing the faith for, and I just have 1 point. 1 point and one thing I can swap out. And I can get access to getting more of a buff. So let's try try that. Maybe. I don't know what other thing to do. Try to buff the Ash of War, but that's already hitting very hard as it is. I don't know what else to do, honestly. Doing a faith build all wrong? What do you mean? I've adjusted the build. I was doing a faith build, but I respect. Somebody doesn't work. Holy smokes. Appreciate that, Nick. Jeez. Summon somebody, my goodness. I don't know if I like the one-handed halberd moveset though. I think I would rather have like I don't know. The Greatsword has 167 blood loss. I think anything past like 150 is almost one hit for blood loss effect. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I think you could probably scale back your blood loss a little bit. We got double halberd man, huh? Double halberd. Fight. Yeah, but using the faith spells how they are. Instead of having to cancel them, right? They're not that strong. Like the best faith spell in the game is the first one you unlock on the prophet, and that's the catch flame. All the others are dookie, pretty much. Other than the beastling, the beastling's fine, but it does a little chip damage. Let's actually change that to. Yeah, the bestial sling is good. What do you think about a? What do you think about a faith build? Well, I mean, everything kind of consists of high poise. I'll have to test whip. Does anybody have a plus 24 whip they want to drop me? They could drop me 2 whips. I do want to try it. I want to see what you guys are talking about. Anybody want to drop me 2 plus 24 whips? What talisman I got on? What, that caught me? Any whips. I'll take any whips. Don't recommend. Maybe I'll try them here in a little bit. Try them here in a little bit. I'm kind of liking this build right now, though. I need a great sword. That's what I need, actually. I need a great sword. I wouldn't mind testing out. Wait, do I have a great sword? I do have a great sword in here. Let's see. Sword chest. I don't think I have the big one, though. All the great swords I have. I got a claymore. Banished Knight. Gargoyle. Oh, we could do that. Let's try out the Curious. Wait, no, I can't do that one, can I? That's why. Wait, how do they do the... How do they do the jumping attack? That they were doing. I've seen some people do jumping attacks. Password? Well, the issue is if I get it on this character right now, then I won't have it after I like, I'll have to respec this character real quick. Back to what it was before. So if you give me like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. We can keep testing this out a little bit more. Are the whips scaling with strength or it's honestly like this build isn't even that far off from my regular one. Let's see here. How many things do I have? I only have 2 left. You made a good faith build? No. I don't need them scaled down. This is my max level character. What I'm saying though is I may need actually let me do this. Do stand recovery. I don't need them scaled down. I need them to where they're on my main account. Well, not my main account. How do I describe it? I did a save so I can respec endlessly. So I can just go back in time on the save. Interesting. How's that thing not working? That thing's not roll catching like it should. Cause I could try them on strength to see if I even like them. And then use my potion on that. What other weapon? Oh, we can do. What can we do? Why are you going to 99 dex? You don't go into 99 dex. You would never go into 99 dexterity. I mean, to my knowledge. Then. Hey, summon somebody. Guess we did. Yeah, we could test them out and see. Rather probably just do heavy scaling on them for now, because this is a strength build. I just don't see the value in going anything other than strength or dex or something. They felt weird, right? They fell off. Yeah, 80 is the 80 is the max I would go into any offensive stat or any stat in general. No, I don't have bloodlust on this build. I'm pure physical damage. It's like if you went 99 dex and you had you went 99 dex, you would lose out on like a free 19 points elsewhere is the biggest gripe for it. Right. Interesting. How's it not landing? I'm doing the dodge. Dude, okay. You can't side strafe that at all. There we go. Finally got a roll catch. Yeah, there's no point in going 99 dex. You could put those points into vigor and be immensely more tanky. I think upwards of, what, like 300, 200, 300 health more? And that's like an attack. You know, that's an extra attack you can eat right to the dome. Jeez. Damn. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't use Radigans past 100. But if you're talking about optimal mitigation and trying to survive, there's no reason not to go 60 vigor. Heck, even 50. 50 is the middle ground. There's no reason not to go 50 vigor. 50 is minimum, but 60 is soft cap. You can get more value. Maybe for PvE, sure, right? But not in PvP, man. You need having the most value of health you can have is way more important, I think, personally. I would suggest it. There's people I've seen that has like 800 health here, dude. So people just don't stack health as much as they should. I don't know, man. I would suggest having at least 50. 50 is bare minimum, in my opinion. So how did I do that heavy attack? How did I do that heavy attack? What was that thing that I did? Can somebody want to describe how I did that? What was that attack? I did that. It was weird. You guys know what I'm talking about? So I did this thing. How did I do that? It was a heavy. How did I do that coming out of the Bloodhound step? That must be a glitch. I don't know. Roll launch. Nope. Can I go forward? Fight. Whoops, wrong button. How did I do that? So what I did was, so look at this attack, right? Look at this attack. That attack came out of this animation. That make sense? That doesn't make sense. Like I don't know how I did that. I don't know. That has to be a glitch. Here. Can't do it like that. That's what I did right there. Animation. I don't understand. Beats me. No clue how I even did that. It was just random. A good electric build. Not at this moment in time though. I'm messing with a few things right now. I'm trying to find consistency in dueling situations. Not yet. I don't know how I did that earlier, but I don't know where I was. That's weird. How did I do that? I did it just there. It has to be a glitch. Okay, we're gonna have a fight. We're having a fight about health. Come on, guys. Relax a little bit. If he wants to have 40 vigor, he can have 40 vigor, man. Let him have 40 vigor. Into their world. Yeah, sure, we can duel again. I can't believe you guys are fighting about vigor. Yeah, this fashion is endgame. Right? Fashion's endgame. Alright. Let's try out the rapier. Interesting. I'm sidestraving all of that. The fight. $99 vigor carries. I should have used the Bloodhound step on that. I beat Millennia today on my strength build. Yeah, I'll probably do that, but I don't have that many weapons right now anyways, so I'll just leave them how they're at. I don't know, I kind of like the Bloodhound step with this weapon. It just more consistent. I can kind of do the spacing battle. I could do the rapier for close range, and I can do the Zwei for longer range. I just want to understand how I could do that more consistently, because that came out so fast. I don't know. Beats me. This guy's got the... Interesting. I legit roll dodge. That's annoying. Like, what do you even do with that? Got bleed. And Verduvia spam. Oh well. I don't know. I may swap to something else. The quick step's fine, but I just feel like it makes you too reliant on it. I'm trying to figure out what else I could do. We can maybe try that. Ash of War. Blue screen? We disconnected. Rip. Just roll. The best class for Faith is the Prophet. 100%. If you're going to go Faith, that is. We do that. I don't believe Wretch is best for Faith. The reason being, I mean, I've crunched the numbers in maxing out to like 80 Faith. Maxing out to like 80 Faith, you're going to be more beneficial from Prophet. The guy with the thing around his neck. Interesting. Damn, raw dodge. I don't know if I'm liking the Bloodhound step thing. I just feel like if I just bum rush with the halberd, it's just much easier for me. But I'm still trying to learn. I think the other guy's better. The Prophet, the guy that starts off with incantations. The fire one. If you're talking about min-max stats, that is. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about starting what you start off with or anything. I'm talking about sheer best in slot for endgame. I think also would help me out too if I was using, you know, a little bit more stronger armor. But it's no big deal. Oops. Got a sword and shield build. Yeah, we were messing with some face builds earlier, Raise, but I just spec'd out of it. I just couldn't. It just didn't do enough. You're, in my opinion, better off going with just a regular old strength or dex build or intelligence build. Faith, the only thing I've noticed that Faith has is just buffs, just damage buffs, and that's the only thing that's usable in my opinion. I think at max, what I could do, I mean, this would still be a decent idea, is going just to 25 Faith or just going to 20 Faith just so I can use 2 of the spells. And then after that, I'm just using Faith for buffs at that point, not for anything else. So, I swap out of that. Good. Right. Yeah, I've tried Bestial Sling. The Sling and the Catch Flame are the 2 best offensive spells other than the Dragon Breath. I think just Faith buffs in general are good. Now, the dragon spells are great. I think those have a place, but those are more using Arcane and Faith, which is a great setup. For sure, because you can go with Bleed, you can do like buffs and have some good buffs and Bleed and have some good arcane scaling. That's probably the best build, I would say, with a Faith main. Like you can do like Arcane Faith hybrid-ish, and that could be fine. That could do some work because Arcane is carry right now as is. So. I don't know how I did that. Can somebody explain? Is it my no that's used the Bloodhound step? Why I'm doing a heavy sometimes? Why is it doing that? Somebody, can you only do it locked on? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Let's go test that. Because I'm like astonished at why that's doing that. Like I don't understand. Don't understand why it's doing that. It did the good heavy. Like I don't understand. Does it do that locked on? That's weird. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. That's what it is. All right. Thank you. I was wondering how I did that. The Dragon Communion is pretty good. I think that's one of the best seals overall. I got it now. I got it now. Magic is probably top tier in Elden Ring. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. That's good. That's good. That backstep. I didn't know that that's what it was. Now that I know, now that I can replicate it, that's powerful. No. So how it works is if you backstep, you can do it. But you only do that blocked on. That backstep is so much sneakier. So much sneakier. It just depends on what you're really going for the magic. I think magic is top tier in PvP as well. Moonveil Katana. But here's the thing. Everything in this game has a counter. Everything in this game has a decent counter where you can, you know, you can go with like I can parry the Moonveil weapon art on a sword and shield and can punish it. So there's just there's just so many different ways you can play. Yeah, I used the curved sword backflip. That was pretty cool. That's something else I want to get into. I think is the curved swords. Put your armor back on. The fingerprint shield is legit. The fingerprint shield, this like nicest build is it's not very nice. Put your armor on, dude. There we go. There's actually a video I got this face cosmetics on. All right, ready? Ready now? Okay. Can I not dodge that at all? That's crazy if you can't dodge that. If you can't dodge that, that's pretty busted. There is a counter to fingerprint shield. 100% a counter. There is a counter to everything in this game. A counter to whips is poise, because it does almost no poise damage. There's 100% a counter to everything in this game. There's not a one-all, be-all build. That's where you can go into, you know, swapping stuff. There isn't? I'm telling you there is. I know there is, because I tested it with Nice. That's crazy. The one-hit bleeds are annoying as well. So what is those whips? What are those whips called? What are those whips called? Because I couldn't dodge that. That was interesting. There's counters to everything in this game. That was a fire giant braid. I'm not actually tried the whips at all. Hello. Why don't you guys just come over here and duel? Over to the dueling spot. So I need to figure out what's the best counter to certain builds. I think counter building is going to be the best way to play, to make builds in general, is counter building. I think that the thrusting heavy epi is good for anything that kind of wants to get in close. Well, stay far away, maybe. I just kind of want to figure out, see what I like. Mr. Dual Whipper. Alright, I think we'll try that. This Y. Bloodhound. Interesting. Go ahead and use that. Fight. Yeah, I'll try out that whip build. If you can drop it for me, here in a little bit. I know somebody else was wanting to drop me something as well. We'll probably do that actually maybe before we hop off the stream. I didn't like that sword whip, but I really haven't tried it too much yet. But I do like having this buff. This buff is nice. So are those you can put weapon arts on those, can't you? Except for the other one, the red braid or the giant's braid. Got great sword user. Might use my thrusting sword actually. Let's figure out what I need to do with that. I shouldn't have dodged into that completely. But it doesn't stop. Maybe I should have dodged behind him and did that, maybe. Somebody asked if I was gonna play ESO next patch. I may play it for a little bit, but I want to get better on this. That's what I really want to do. I wish Pink would get on here, but he doesn't like it. So. That hit me from that far away? That's crazy. I don't know the dodge times even for those at all. Good fight. I think if I had poise, that would help the whips, but that's really the biggest counter to it. I've just not building a poise build. And it's just the dodging timings are very weird as well. They seem to catch you through roll very easy. Change that. How did that not land? What? That's crazy. Maybe I'm just getting some latency too. Because like all those rolling attacks look like they hit on my screen. Or would have hit or should have hit. So, I feel like I like the Y. The S stock is fine, the heavy S stock. I don't know. I don't know what we like there. Yeah. We pop this. Reduvia bleed build. I'll take that trade. And dude, that's crazy. Like, okay, for this guy, I'd just do Dragon Breath to him, right? That's crazy, that range. Okay. Hmm. What can we do against that? Because there's no, we can't go in. We can't run straight. I mean, it's just like a waiting game. It's just like it's like playing like a mage kind of thing. But the bleed is just, the bleed is obnoxious right now. Like you can get almost one tap by bleed. It's crazy. And there's really no way, to my knowledge, you can get bleed resistance other than just stacking damage mitigation. Maybe this is why I could have helped there, but I'm just gonna trade. And I don't have the poise for trading. Crazy. Because all it is just bleeds. It's just bleed spam. And there's, if you dodge this second hit on the first two hits, you get hit by the third hit. Yeah, there's like no, there's, everything just stacks bleed right now. It's just, it's not even like, it's just like an easy button per se. Like there's nothing you can do against just that, the absolute just spam of that. At least, I mean, unless I went unlimited poise, but I'm not gonna wait for my physique flash to go in for that. Maybe I could go in. I mean, I know what I could do, honestly. If I wanted to, I think you can parry that actually. Mistaken. I know fingerprint, dude. It doesn't take, it's easy to hold block with 100% mitigation that costs no stamina against a physical build. I know how strong it is. I didn't say that it wasn't strong. I just said that there are counters to everything in this game. See if we can do this. Have a cheeky shield on the offhand in case we need it. What counters fingerprint is, I mean, there's a few things you could do with fingerprint. You can outrange it to death. See, here's the thing that makes all of these builds, all of the all of the, the powerful builds right now are all getting, carried by Madness building up the roll dodge, by Sleep building up the roll dodge, by Blood building up the roll dodge. Now Blood is just pure insane in general, but all the the reason why, sure, if you just hold block and you just poke and just counterattack, right, then that's fine to an extent. But whenever if you have somebody that's doing some chip damage to you, something like that, it's not going to be too valuable against the fingerprint shield. The things that I found was just outspacing it, but the Madness build up through roll dodge is what is making that thing so disgusting with the shield spear. If you're not using that, then it's still just the blocker mitigation that really is powerful. You can have Moonveil spammed from range and just space you out. You can have a mage just spam you with attacks. Buff's gonna run out here in a second. See what we can do. It's crazy, dude. With just a kite. That's obnoxious. I parried that. And he dodges that. I think this guy's lagging a little bit too. I just don't know what else to do. I mean, we can try to outspace him with, just spam this, I guess. This guy has to be lagging. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's just spam Reduvia. Now, what would counter that build would be just a pure mage making him have to come in close. But that's just super laggy. Where I parried his attack and it didn't parry. So are you using the Madness Spear as well? Are you using the Vikes War Spear? Out of that. What's going on, Cody? Thing is like the way the game is right now, until some of these things get kind of adjusted and more balanced, there's almost no reason to try to learn the mechanics whenever you got just bleed and and you know everything like kind of more or less playing the game for you to an extent. Like actually landing attacks and you know using your brain, it doesn't seem like it is required much when you're trying to outspace, but then you get rivers of blood, something like that. It just feels like a fight that you didn't actually win if you kill somebody with bleed at times. Until you like actually see how actually hard it is to like land attacks on like a normal build. But I think in the long run, like actually learning the core mechanics rather than getting carried by stuff will actually teach you more. Now, if you just don't have much time to play and you don't really care about getting good and you just want to just murder people, then obviously that's the best way to go about it. Just use all the OP stuff till it's nerfed. Yep. I just think actually like learning the core mechanics of the game is more important, at least for me personally, to do content on. Now, sure, I'm not going to be like all, you know, doing all these insane clips where I kill everybody in 1v1s, because I'm trying not to play the cheesy way. Now, when it gets to an extent to where I have to, then I will for sure. What are you doing? Ready? All right. Interesting. It's got a nice little moveset to it. Right. Let's see here. Against a Sork build, I think the Zwei would be better. Not a Sork build. Interesting. Right. You're fat rolling. I don't know how you're fat rolling, but got no armor on. I guess you had multiple weapons equipped. I will say this cheeky little buff is nice to have. Be able to get little bit of extra damage for the fight. What's that weapon? I've never used that weapon. I only played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. Omen Cleaver. So he's got the shield. Rid of that. That caught me? That's crazy. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Boop. 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 Oh man. Every weapon's got an annoying thing that people spam, but I guess it's what makes it good though. Unable to summon. We can do it again. Aye. It was a curved greatsword. I got you. Alright, this is where the shield comes out. It's these cross nagis. Could have been a pair. It's crazy. I parried the first one, but okay. Dude, like. That's just insane. The amount of blood that those give is bonkers. Like, everything's bleed is insane. Doesn't matter what it is. That's gonna get tuned down for sure. Has to. It's not that bad. I parried it one time, but I guess I don't know. I guess I didn't parry it. I didn't parry it. It's crazy. That just did all that damage. Reblock. Crazy damage. Right. If you can, I think just some things just mixed with other things just make things like busted. Like that's why with the or the cross nagitanas with the whatever you call it, the quick step and all that stuff just on top of each other just makes it so annoying to fight against. Summon him. Like just even the regular basic R1s on some of these colossal weapons aren't even usable. I think the most important attack is the initial attack for any weapon. Everything else sucks, honestly. In all reality, you're not going to do a full combo on really any weapon. Change this out. Well, that frostbite looks pretty sick. Makes it look like an ice queen. You like wide eyes. I don't see it. There it is. Hmm. I've... What? I'm legit... It was... I got hit by that stuff from a mile away. That's insane. There was 2 of those I got hit by earlier. When I was a mile away from it. I think when you only spam the weapon art on an ability, you don't use it. I've messed with that thing a little bit, but I just couldn't get past just only using that. Like, ugh. Actually use the weapon for the ability it has. Not for just spamming the weapon art, you know? Just weird. I got hit by that twice when I was just like a mile away from it. I guess it's the first day that I've actually had like bad latency with it in duels. Where I'm getting hit by stuff from a mile away. Can I not dodge roll out of any of that? Okay. Right. I think a lot of this would be going smoother if we had more poise. I think, but I just want to wear this armor. This armor is sick. I mean, I could at least go down to Radahn's armor and get some more mitigation, but Radahn's armor's better. Decent. I miss the swords from Dark Souls 3, where you could actually use them and you roll catch people. Swords now are pretty much useless for roll catching. Wait, I'm fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling? What? Why am I fat rolling? Wait, I don't understand. Why am I fat rolling? Okay, let's just take this shit off then. I don't understand what that... Why is it lagging so bad? Hold on a second. Nope, that wasn't... How am I fat? Oh, it's because I put on Radahn's armor. That's why I was fat rolling. I was wondering what it was. I was like, why am I fat rolling now? Oh, we're just gonna leave this armor on. I swap my freaking thing. Bang. I'll have to figure out how to kind of use that more. I think that's more or less punishing people for like whiffing. Let's trying to cast a spell, trying to cast my buff again accidentally. I'm liking the setup a little bit more. Like it roll catches, it has some good versatility. Go with the... Put this back. Let's check out this one. We buff up with this. I don't know if I like that Storm Stomp. I think I'm gonna take that thing off. What other weapon art could we use? I know I don't like it though. Of War. Maybe try the Piercing Fang. You could do that too. Storm Stomp I don't like. Maybe you could try this. That's actually a good weapon. All right, let's try that. See how that goes. Or maybe help get some people off of us. Hello. So that mage spammer. Some dumb stuff. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. My poise is at 22. With the most poise in the game, boy. Max poise build. There's a really good weapon art. I think goes a long ways. It's very deceptive. People think they're safe from a long ways away. Let's try a different one though. Let's see what we got else. Ashes of War, heavy. Not- Let's try out the long range thing. You know, wait, no, that was that roar. He was using a roar. That's what it was. Ashes of roar, heavy, troll roar. No, it's not that. No, that weapon art is good. It's good for range people. Wait, what was that? The beast roar. There it is. That it? That's it. Yes, that's it. Let's see what this does. The weapon art's gnarly. I like it. I hate when I... After we get kind of more adjusted, I'm going to go into some builds. I think I'm going to be doing some build videos and stuff. The strength one was very easy to do. That one just kind of clicked. But trying to adjust everything else around now, I just feel like strength is just the best. Overall, just scaling with heavy. Solves a true Chad Knight. Let's see here. We got the Beast Roar. We got a full blocker. Thing. Right. Bloodhound Step took the dub on that one. The thing with this build is if you get hit by it, and obviously it's not like lag, you actually got beat. Just got outplayed or out hit, whatever else, right? Against like everything else, like with bleed wise and stuff like that, it's just like it doesn't even feel right. Interesting. What? Did that go through block? Wait. Wait. Did you block? I? Were you blocking or no? Bro. I think I may have found my new favorite weapon, boys. If that went through block. I think that weapon art goes through block then. I believe so. Well, well, well. It's called Piercing Fang as the weapon art, or Impaling Thrust. And it has some connotations of... It looks like it goes through block. So. No, I wasn't behind you. I hit you right in the front. Interesting. Alright, so what did we use against this guy? This was the S stock, I believe. Okay, let's try out this thing. That's some dumb stuff. Definitely outspace that. Right. That's just an annoying way to play. I stopped playing that Sork playstyle because that's all it does. It just runs and just counterattacks like that. I think that impaling thrust is what it does. Is it goes through shield, goes through block. I think against that we need to go block like a shield. You know what I just realized? You could parry that attack. I just need to get reminded of all this stuff while we're fighting. You can parry those spammy attacks. Oops. A weapon on. Destroy. What the heck? Insane range. Crazy. That's crazy, dude. Right. I think I need to do more unlocking as well. Hmm. I could have done this. I think against some things I just don't put two and two together what I need. Like, I would have rather had a quick step so I can go into a counterattack poke. But, see. Well, we can 100% test it if you want to. I'm curious as well. I did a lot of damage through shield. Did like 300 on you. I'd like to test it. Able to summon adversary. Interesting. I wouldn't mind maybe just 2Hing this. What do you guys think? 2Hing the, this? I don't know, man. This thing's got a good moveset. Good fast attacks. Can space out. And then... No. I actually want to change that weapon art on the other weapon, though. The, I just didn't take the time to. It's no big deal. I just didn't take the time to do that yet. That's all. That's literally the only reason. Let's try out this art. It'll give me fire damage? It does. Interesting. I've seen some people use this before. Put your sign down. I didn't see it over here. Well, I signed it, but it didn't let me do it. It didn't let me summon you. Yeah, it's not super huge. I mean, I guess it would make some difference. I guess. I'm milling on PlayStation. I don't know. I think he was right. I mean, this is just all around. I got good stuff against shield users, right? I could use the piercing thrust. See how that does. I got the good like a roll catch and good range. Right, with this thing. I know, kind of like this. This is very versatile. It's not perfect, but it's not the bleed builds. All right. Does it really catch Bloodhound? Interesting. We'll have to test that and see how it goes. No, I don't have a password at all. Just dueling random people. Racer. How did that not land, dude? I think I should have went. Man, I'm liking that weapon art. I didn't think there's a lot of damage too. It did like 1,000. But at least did 2 iterations of it. And also gives you the fire buff as well. So good chip damage. How do you beat the devouring serpent? You gotta use that the thingy. The serpent killer thing. This also helps you with spacing too, because like all these people just either just like mages or something else I need to learn how to fight, but rivers of blood spam. It's definitely annoying. Let's go with this. Goodness gracious, that lag is insane, bro. I should have used that, to be honest. It's called the Great Epi. It's a thrusting sword. It's a heavy thrusting sword. The Hellas, the Blood Hellas or something like that, I think is also a different one. But that one you can't buff like you can with this one. Yeah, the Stars of Ruin is definitely an annoying. That's definitely. They shouldn't have buffed that at all. They shouldn't have made it cheaper. y'all just gave it to me today, so I mean, it's like, yeah, I just had everything in the kitchen sink thrown at me. That's right, dude. Freaking man was spamming. I think you have an endless mag for like 10 seconds as well. So, I think, I don't know. That's a good. I wouldn't even say it's a good rolling catch, to be honest, because it doesn't roll catch. What it does is it just brings distance, especially people that like to spam. What's that? Daggers? Daggers is gonna be for. This is good against daggers. Interesting. Bro, that weapon art's sick, dude. Yep. I'd staying on this weapon, 100%. Because we got the long range, we got the quick pokes. And if they want to stay here, we can do that. And then we can go into quick pokes again. Yeah, I like this weapon art. I think this is one of the better ones. Unable to summon adversary. Goodness gracious. Is that so much trouble summoning? I'm liking this build though. Just basic actually learning the fundamentals of the game. Dual scythes, okay. Can do the jumping attacks, I bet. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't outspate that. Okay. I should have caught. I understand how that's not roll catching. What? Bro. Alright, whatever. Don't know how that's not catching at all. This should catch. Do a jumping attack again. Alright. I should have caught. Good fight. There's something for everything. I'll be South American. Get hit by the weirdest stuff sometimes, dude. That sword slash was really good though, I will say. Weapon art was pretty sick. No, me neither, man. I played ESO for maybe I don't know. Played it for like a minute because I was getting some builds set up. And then I think me and Pink were gonna play. No, we did play. Me and Pink did play. We played for like 20 minutes. Or not 20 minutes. Played for just a little bit. Then we got off of it. Like, not even that long. Like, we maybe played for like an hour or two. At most. Did a few BGs. And then a few days later, we got banned. So. This guy gonna summon or not? I think it's also because this is new too, right? That's that's one of the reasons why I think we enjoy this game so far, is it's new and it's tough to learn. How much damage I do with a basic R1? I mean, my AR is 571. If that tells anything. I don't know. But that's not even fully buffed. I think they will add an arena. Alright, ready? Alright. We got full Madness proc, take 0 damage. Makes sense, boys. You know what? Did play, babe. It was the stream where you said we were coming back. We're back. We did play. I was... Here. What was that? Two weeks ago. Streams for 7 hours. Well, I streamed for 7 hours. They will definitely probably add an arena. That running attack is crazy, dude. I like that thing. I'm not seeing it. I think I made a party chat if you want to join. Is someone anybody? I'm liking this build. I think this is very solid. And I'm kind of understanding it a little bit more. We got a shield user. We're gonna buff up. Okay. Good fight. I know that shield didn't have 100% block potential. If you do that into some spams, they're gonna eventually run out of stamina. They're gonna have to roll dodge away and get away from you. You didn't summon anybody? Yes. How are you feeling, Pink? Doing okay? Did you ever find your snail? Your little pet, Sonic? She fed him a blueberry, now she can't find him. She doesn't know where her little snail is. He was on her dog's foot. So we got a mage. Oh, that was perfect spacing. What the heck, dude? That was perfect spacing. You couldn't get more perfect spacing than that spacing. That running attack's deadly. I love that thing. You just wasted an ancient dragon stone? Upgrading what? Oh, this thing? The epi? You could have just saved it. What you could have done is you could have just backed your save up to the cloud and played. And I probably will upgrade this to plus 25. So this build just has a few more decks than my regular build. Okay, sir. Ready now. Interesting. Wow, that's got some crazy range on it. Good fight. Yeah, kind of. So it was a little bitty thing. It was a little bitty snail on her dog's foot. So what you can do is you need to have a main build. I'm gonna have to get some more tiers, upgrades and stuff on this character. But what you can do is get like a main build that you can do stuff in PvE, whatever, you do fine, right? Like for example, like my basic build is a strength build, so it just has just the halberd, and that's what I was using pretty much. What I do is I can swap to that, and that's my main save. So I can do PvE stuff. Like I've pretty much I killed Melania on this character, on my strength build, and I got all these decent weapons. You know, I kind of farmed them a little bit, got some weapons. So I can now back up my saves to this character, and if I collect the weapons and get some upgrades, upgrade them to plus 24, then I'm pretty much all set. Alright. Okay. Interesting. So I have a save backed up pretty much where you collect stuff on your main, and then you can change to your alt. So you back up a save, you gather some stuff up, do a save, and then you can go to respec shrine, respec your character, get it all set up, and then you're good to go. Very simple. And one of the best to do that with is a vagabond. I'm enjoying the game. Oh, okay. So here's how you back up save. I'll show you. What you do, close application, da. Or actually, what you do, if you want to make a backup save, how it works is if I wanted to save this build, okay, what I do is I go to System, Close, Quit Game, right? Okay. If I wanted to save everything I have on this character, I would do that. And then I'd go into Home, go to Upload and Download Save Data. And if I wanted to save this, what I would do is I would upload my console storage to the cloud storage. So what this does is later on, if I want to test a different build, so I can go from now, after I upload this, okay, and then after I upload this, I can go, it'll see how it says 6:47 p.m. It would say now it would be like 10:39 p.m. So it would change the cloud storage to 10:39, okay, and then I could come back to this later on if I wanted this to be my final build. I could go and download the cloud storage. Okay. So then I would go from here on, after I saved it and uploaded it to the cloud, I can go log back in and I can go respec for free because I always have that backup save where I can go back in time to play that build. So what ends up happening though is if you need to have a main character and that, or a main everything. Like if you go and level up an alt, you're going to be in trouble because you're going to have to go back in time. So you'll need to make sure if you level up a different character, you need to make sure your save is where you want it to be. Because if you don't, if you log on to this character, right, and you do a different character where you level up a pyromancer or something, then you want to make sure that your main character, this character, is backed up and is at the final spot. So if I was to save this character right now, I would lose my respecs because I wouldn't, because I'm spec'd into something else right now, and that would be an issue. So I would, if I was wanting to level up a different character, I would want to go to my backup save, and then sit there and then go level them up, and then it's perfectly fine. If that makes sense. We'll get, I think Knight had one. Do you have one, Knight? Some whips. Is it a naked man? That's a naked man. So now what you can do is after you do the backup save, you can, and I would suggest, in my opinion, if you're going to chest out any build, you need to make a Vagabond. Those are the best classes to play at, like pretty much, they're the most versatile. You can play this, you can play a mage on it, you know, your stats aren't going to be super duper wasted. And then once you find a really good setup where you can optimize your stats and where you can get, you know, the most damage, on like, you know, if you wanted to make a Sork or like a mage type of class, probably want to go with an astrologer. So you'd want to optimize those stats, but then you can level up that character later and optimize and pick out the exact weapons you want. So then at that point, what you can do is you can log on to your mage and then log on to your, you know, your strength build or, you know, whatever you got going on where you're good to go. That's where the value, I think, comes from. What's that thing? Got that shield? Yep, that's how you deal with shield users. You still call it a Sork too? I think that only works against the not 100% block shield. And this thing has so much versatility. We got the halberd for the. We got the halberd. I think I'll just do this if I need to get some more pokey range. I got the quick step. I got the long range attack. This thing. I do like this thing though. Fight. You parried him and did 1300 damage? I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. If you parry somebody, it's a critical attack, especially if they're kind of squishy. The PvE is going to die out fast. How did I tank the hammer? I have this tier that restores health whenever I'm near death. Good landed the roll. Alright, let's pull out the halberd. And once the heal. Family rivers of blood. And sitting there chugging potions. They're chugging potions. That does a lot of damage. Okay. Going pretty good, Dirt. Finally learning a little bit of a weapon setup that I kind of like. And I have a little bit of versatility now. I'm doing fine, man. So I like this against the roll spammers. This can catch people off at times. I can catch those rivers of blood people, or catch some people when they're in some recoveries. With this halberd, it's better with whatever you call it. Boys, but you know, hey, we all got boys. Got a halberd user. Hello, sir. All right. Sir. We just outspaced the halberd. I'll never eat a Rizzoli's just out of spite for having to sit through the 15-second commercials for every YouTube video I want to watch. Well, you probably talk about it a lot. I've noticed. I think I mean, Google and YouTube listen to you, so if you talk about that, I like you watch. If something was whatever you Fazoli's, whatever you call that. If I get that on my phone, I'm gonna blame you for that, because I shouldn't get any advertisements for Fazoli's. You have to be talking about them, I think, to be able to get an advertisement. Or search them up before. T.I., have a good night, buddy. Fight. Weapon art's sick, dude. That thing did 1,000 damage. So what is it? Is it like a? It sounds like a Mexican type of food. Sounds like a Mexican type of food. Can't wait to find you. okay with that every day of the week. It's an Italian Taco Bell. Interesting. I mean, Taco Bell will hurt your stomach, so I can imagine. An off-brand Taco Bell. I've never. Doesn't sound right. An off-brand Taco Bell. You haven't got any Raid Shadow Legends anymore? Well, we'll never say never. I'm just kidding. I couldn't do that. I couldn't take a sponsor from something like that. There was some sponsor that was like spamming me and a lot of the ESO creators and well, just anybody that did content for Elden Ring, because they were selling this like gold or the rune duplication stuff, and they were making money off of that. And that's kind of just weird because like you can just, you know, trade runes, you know, and it's against terms of service, but it's not like, you know, involving money. But they said that they would sponsor if I did a video for them. I don't know if it was every video. I didn't get the full details on it. But it was just like a 3, 4, 5 second intro on every video, I think. Like $500 a month. And I'm just like, that's just weird. So I really haven't had a sponsor yet. Still waiting. It's a never-ending, like, just right on top of you type of annoying, kind of. I definitely like offhand S-Stock. I do like that. Feels very, very good. He was like an AOEH, something like that, sponsor. All right, so I think we may do a few more. May hop off for the night. Jeez. Okay. Put your sign over here, Prodigy. I'm gonna get the whip thing before I get off. Put your sign over here, Prodigy. Over at the thingy. There we go. Geez, that range is deceptive. Did I not roll dodge? My goodness. Good fight. Hitty dirt. Stars of Ruin's a great spell. Just, I don't think it should be so cheap as it is. I think it's a good one, but it's a little bit overtuned. Sorry. Yeah, it's super cheesy because it's free like 150, 200 damage. So if you get somebody low, just chip them down just a little bit, dude, it's pretty disgusting, honestly. Dude, I'm thinking about, honestly, like no lie, making a mage build using this spell. This is insane. That weapon art is disgusting. You have somebody that pulls up on you, what you can do with that, honestly, is do an S stock. Do an S stock with that Ash of War on it. Just do a regular old S stock. Get intelligence scaling on it, so it's gonna do a little bit of magic damage. And now you have a good close range get off of me spell that has a good follow up. You have good spam, so you can, you know, you have good spam. All right, if you wanted the two-hander real quick, you got good spammy spams. You got a good offhand. You know, it's just, I think as overall the S-Dog is the best offhand weapon. I love the S-Stock, dude. This is my weapon. This is, like, I kind of want to two-hand it and see what it does. It's got a good running attack, too. It's just like a baby version of the big one. A faster attacks. And this one just got such long range, dude. You can just out maneuver people so much with this thing. And the weapon art's sick, too. And also, like, running a strength build. I mean, would this be better with a dex? These 15 strength, 16 dex. But yeah, this honestly could be better with a dex build. Maybe. With 80 dex. Right? That could be better with dex, huh? It could be. Did you test that, who gave it to me? I don't even remember who gave it to me. What, did you give it to me, Knight? I don't remember who gave me the S-Stock. I like just the moveset too. Just the regular old S-Stock. Moveset's good. That's fast. Look at that. That's crazy fast. Bro. It's got so much outspacing, dude. This is the best. This is one of the best weapons in the game. I think for duels as well. Like, I even think an arcane build with the Bloody Hellas could even be good, because that's got a good... Like, it already has this moveset, right? It's already got this moveset, but it also has the maneuverability thing where you can, like, zoom in and out. I think Dex could have better scaling. I won't though. Probably test it. And I hate this playstyle, dude. Hate that playstyle. I used to lose that guy every single time. Just because of the bleed. This is just what happens, man. Actually learning the game instead of just getting carried by a few mechanics. You know, like, oh, bleed, 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 bleed. I can stack bleed. Look at me. I can use bleed. Ooh. you know, actually learning the game is better off. And I think the Bloody Hellas would have much more higher skill stealing. I messed with that for a little bit, but I didn't know how to use it yet. I think offhanding an S stock with bleed could be pretty disgusting with that. I was using an incantation before, but I don't like faith. I think the only thing the faith I would go with as high as I need it to be. If I can get it to 20 though, I can get free 2 buffs though. I don't know. Okay. All right. I guess everything. Okay. All right. Good to go. Man, yeah, I'm telling you guys, just the punishing of this, just outspacing, and then using that lunge attack. That's great. I think just using that alone. What does the Bloody Hellas even need? I have it in my inventory. Chest. Bloody Hellas needs. Oh, it doesn't even need faith. It just needs arcane. 17 arcane. So you could go dex scaling with that. But it would lose. It wouldn't get any more blood build up. But it wouldn't get any more blood build up. You didn't go any higher than 17. No. See. Go. Man, I'm liking this setup, dude. It's so versatile too. I think you could also like outspace somebody in PvP, like in invasions, outspace like, you know, kind of plays like this, and then you can just zoom back at them. It really puts pressure on, I think. Especially if you can consistently roll catch with it and get them scared. Anyways, I'm liking this a lot. Feels crazy. Alright, got a Mr. Halberto. Alright. Do your pokey pokey. Okay. Okay. Man, the spacing on that is insane. I dodged. Interesting. Right. And did a little boop, boop. I like this build a lot, I think. So we're getting a cheeky free damage by just expending 1 point. This build. That's very nice. We have exactly 15 faith, which gives us the access to reusing that other spell. I think honestly I could drop my endurance down to like nothing. Pretty much. On this build. Just wouldn't be able to run the shield. Buzzkill, I think I know that guy. Why'd that made? Can't summon anything. How'd your mage go? Nice. Well, you can't tell me this fit ain't fire, dude. You can't tell me this fit ain't fire. Interesting. That's crazy. Fire, bro. What was that? Never seen that before in my life. I guess you have to roll dodge into that, huh? How much poise that goat's armor has is insane. And especially for a Rivers of Blood person to be able to use it with spells. Okay. He just stood there and just casted. He can. Just crazy. Ran into magic parry exploit. I ran into that once. Not today, but on the I think it was off stream. Whenever I was talking to you guys about it in the Discord. Yeah, I don't mess with that. Like if you just gonna run away and just spam Dragon Breath immediately upon the fight starting, that's like starting the fight with an ultimate. I could get it if you just used it once or twice mid-fight. You know, that's fine. But not when you spam it like that. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. That's crazy range. Interesting. Yeah, so basically what you do is you use these little glintstone things and you parry, and what it does is it puts them like, makes them invisible so they don't look like they're coming at you and then they actually hit you. Yeah, it's kind of cheeky. Oh, I can't summon anything. And look at the 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 tree over there. All right, ready, sir? That was almost a catch. And let's stay. Interesting. What? That didn't land? It's weird that some of these attacks don't land at times. I actually want to see. Gutty, dude. Thank you for showing me the S stock. I'm loving it. Adjusted around to kind of the way I like it, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Liking it a lot. I even made just main hand just a baby S stock. I like the moveset. The running attack's crazy. The only thing that really catches me is just a few things that I haven't really seen yet, like some flame attacks. Yo, that tree's pretty nice. Nice tree. Oh, that's funny. The running attack's great. Definitely a good combo starter. Like once I get used to this thing though, I ain't gonna be able to like any other weapon because all the weapons I've enjoyed are just like range weapons. That's just got good overall interesting. Interesting. How was it hitting me? That's crazy, dude. The rock spam. Some of those are just weird how they hit you. Like I think against that I need the Y to pull out so I can do a roll. Now actually what I should have done is I should have swapped to my rapier and just did that. Rolling attack into wait, no. This. What I should have done. Right there. That would have caught him. Yeah, this is dueling, man. This is duels. See, you always learn what you should have done after you. Dang it. I knew I should have just swapped because I knew I wasn't going to catch him with anything. I just needed a little poke too. I could have dodged through it and then poked. So I wouldn't have caught him. That was too slow. Getting those roll catches down too. Oh, unable to summon is annoying. You like Frost? I could do Frost. Man, the roll catching on S-Stock is gnarly, dude. You just bum rush right into him and dude. Man, I like it. Sure, we can duel. What time is it? It's 11:30. I kind of need to get off though here in a minute. Yeah, I mean, I may do a few duels. Yeah, I said a few duels. Like an hour ago, 40 minutes ago. But yeah, this is definitely my final setup I like so far. It just takes me a minute to really figure out what I like. I'm just gonna test it. Go to the gridiron with it. Oh, sir. I need to see what Pink's doing. Wants to watch a movie or something. Let's just do a few more. Who had the whips? Somebody have the whips? The fire whip plus 24. They wanted to give me. They could give me before we get off. I can save it on my main account. I kind of might do a rapier on one of my builds. I'm liking the rapier. We can fight that guy again. sacrificer. Just that quick little swap, man. Pretty deadly. Gotta. Wow. Not really a duel buddy. Do you know any other spells other than that? I won't even mess with that. Stars of Ruin spam absolutely is toxic. It literally is just spam, 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 spam. Spam it again. Oh, there he is again. Go ahead and get ready. You have to bleed whips. We can do well. Summon. One more fight, and then we can transfer stuff if you can, Gunny. I do like this cheeky buff though. I think what I may end up trying, dropping my vigor maybe down to 50, trying to get some more points into arcane, and then just scaling up dex with the Hellas weapon. I don't know though. I think that one has a little bit more good. Yes, we are. Oh man, guide to that fire. Interesting. Poise is crazy right now, dude. Poise is bonkers. How powerful it is. It's insane. I don't even say that fire hit him. I think he was lagging a little bit. Being so tired of unable to summon adversary. Hello?
Hello.
Hi? What's up? Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Hi?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I am.
Hmm. So they're not on the stream?
Yeah, the stream's still up here.
And are you talking with the people in the stream?
Yanni?
No. Are they in our conversation?
Yeah, they can hear you.
I thought we were gonna have a private conversation.
We can.
Okay, let's have a private conversation now. Okay, so
Okay, well, I can
so
I
so
guess.
since it's private, let's go ahead and
No. Just
know what?
Just do the password 12321, and you guys can give me the whips. We're gonna wrap up the stream, guys. Okay, so we'll have a good night, and we'll catch you guys next stream.